has just done a 156.1. There's traffic behind. Faster cars bearing down on you. Box in 3.
Chance to drive in the rain much, Jesse?
Sorry, man, I didn't realize you got a break there.
Back in first. And so, and when we didn't go into pit, when everybody started pitting, we were in third. But when we pitted, we came back out in first. Oh, nice. Like, oh, this is great. This just made my day. We're in our practice session already? Yes. Then we've gotten, I don't know if you've gotten this yet. We're all GT3s. No LMP2s, no GTPs. We got 6 hours of GT3s. We are golden. We are golden. All right, good. That's what I wanted to see there. And have you practiced on the Watkins Glen Drive R Endurance? All right, cool. So I'm gonna put us on that, and then do you change any of the stuff? The ABS, the brake bias. Oh, you're doing your stream. Gotcha. No, you're good. I just put the settings in, but I'm taking a picture in case you got to move them. It's all good.
Yeah, let's see.
And then when it rains, of course, I'll remind you ABS and TC because that'll have to change. But otherwise, we should be good.
Yeah.
Let me go look at. But yeah, we did our I guess our 3-hour endurance yesterday.
Yeah.
He qualified. We were able to qualify P2. We
Nice.
took out. First stint stayed dry. It started raining with 5 laps left. He stayed out on them, trusted me. And then we came in, got every bit of the fuel out of the car. Came back out on wets, and he was able to maintain first. And his pace, he was putting up 4 to 5 seconds a lap, gaining.
Wow.
So with 8 laps left on his stint, he was up 1 minute and 20 seconds on second. Getting ready to hand it over. Now, I was only going to have 30 minutes left of the race, which I was fine with. I was able to do my drive share of whatever I needed to do.
Yeah.
But he ended up coming out of the uphill slope. He at the embankment before he hit the long straight to the bus stop. He caught the edge of the curb, the wet, slid out, slapped it to the wall.
Oh, that sucks.
6-minute repair. So he went ahead and got it in. We dropped down to 8th. I come out in 8th and was able to get it back to 7th. So
Yeah, that's still a good result.
Oh yeah, I mean, still good results. It was interesting. Setup is done. Endurance. Now, what I wanted to go look at weather. All right. We're going to be on dries for a while.
Yeah, I took a quick look too. It seems that way.
The other thing I do is I'll actually have the radar up and watch it. So I'll have us a full forecast running for while you're driving, watching all those things.
Yeah.
Cool. And we're in bottom of the split. So at the end of the day, I mean, I'll be honest with you. The way this normally I look at it is we're 39 out of 44. Top
do
20
just
and I'm
fine.
happy.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. On your left. Clear on the left. Fastest lap for Mulman, 147.7. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
22nd place. That's 20 minutes to go.
That didn't work out. I'm gonna do some practice with the quali setup here.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
That's a new fastest lap for
And yeah,
White,
it is lighter fuel. I've learned. I
146.2.
think about 23 liters. The rear end wants to really lift and shift on you in turn one.
New fastest lap
Yeah.
for Baicho, 145.9. The car ahead has just done a 148.8. There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. New fastest lap for Ray,
Car left, clear left.
fastest lap for Kelsey, 145.7. That's a new fastest lap for Barros, 145.7. The guy behind has just done a 148.1. The track temperature's rising, it's now 37 Celsius. B31. That's a new fastest lap for Bergquist, 145.2. The leader has just done a 146.5. Sector 1 time's okay. The guy ahead has just done a 147.8. Alright Jesse, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. There's a car rejoining in front. P12, good lap. That's your quickest today. You're now 0.9 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 time is good. Fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. The car in front has just done a 146.2. New fastest lap for Barros, 145.2. Okay, Jesse, you need to watch the track limits. Two litres left. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Watch your speed. Box now.
Well, the quality setup feels pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, oof, that horse just crushed behind you.
Could probably use more oversteer, but I also don't want to fiddle with it this side.
No, I mean, you're just trying to see where you can get. I mean, if you're able to take, what are you at, 146?
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
So
left.
just give or take, it's 15 right now in this practice.
Yeah.
So depending on, pretty
Fastest
sure
lap
based
for
on the qual. I mean, if
Barros,
you're 15th,
145.2.
16th, you get out clean laps for the first couple of things. Things will even out, and as long as you can just keep it on the track and maintain it, we'll pick up a few spots just because some of the fast people will wreck because they're going to push too hard. That's what I was telling John. That's one of the things I've learned. There's no place really to pass on this track. There's really not. There's a few spots you
Yeah,
might
it's
can get it.
pretty tricky.
And then the other thing is, if you're maintaining anywhere between a 146 to a 147, even 148, you're fine, because what happens is the 145 guys are going to get behind you. There's not enough room for them really to pass, maybe 2 spots. Really 1 spot probably if I'm not lifting. A couple of spots if I lift. And what happens is on that back stretch, they get up on your rear, and the 148s, 147s are applying the brake or letting off the gas, and they're oversteering because they're having to apply brakes sooner than they wanted to, and they don't know how to put the input, and they overturn, and next thing you know, they spin out.
Yeah.
It never fails. Everybody that blinks at me and blows by me, I'm passing on the same lap because they're just pushing it too hard.
Yeah, it's interesting as the Glen is like one of my favorite tracks, but from practicing here I've learned that this is also somehow like one of my slowest tracks.
Yeah, I kept trying to tell John that. He's like, oh, I'm going in the rain anywhere between a 205 to even a 212. You're fine as long as you can just keep. Okay, yeah, that was bad.
What the hell was that?
He bounced off the wall and bounced back into pit lane before he made the long straight. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. And then when it's dry, anywhere between a 205 to a 45 to a 48, as long as you just maintain it and understand what you're doing, seeing and controlling the car, you're good. It's
yeah.
the ones that don't. And like I said, that's where I think in my last 3 45-minute races, I'm anywhere between 40 to 45 starting, and I'm finishing in the top 20. I mean, 20 spots in a 24-lap race in 45 minutes is freaking crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But it's being willing to go, you know what? Nope, you can have this. You're not... Like, it's one of those, and I was trying to tell Joshua, even like on the long stretch on the left of turn 1, getting to the bus stop, if somebody's there, instead of having them come through the bus stop, have to hit the brakes and lose it in the bus stop and rear end me, I'll take and lift to 85-90% just to let them go by, and then get back on the gas and maintain my pace.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a lot of trust to go through bus stop too wide, and there's no one on this service that I trust enough to do that.
No, never. And I half the time I don't even trust half of them to be coming up my rear. Now I'll scare the living dog crap out of some people going through it, because I'll give myself a 3-second gap behind the person, because I can let them pass me going into the bus stop, and then I'll be back on their butt coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten pretty decent at hitting that thing full speed.
New fastest lap for Barros, 144.7.
How have you been getting on with the Corvette?
Good. I mean, all I've done is, granted, all I've done is I've committed to the Corvette. I've committed to Watkins Glen. I won't. That's where I was like, all right, 6 hours. This is where we're at. This is what I'm going to work on. But now it's 5 days, I guess. In the past 5 days, I've put 20 hours on the
Okay,
track,
Jesse.
398
Just to
laps
go,
in the
5 minutes
Corvette
left.
here.
Well, that's way more than I have done, so I imagine you'll be doing decently.
So I've really gotten pretty comfortable. That doesn't translate to where I'm the craziest. On perfect conditions, I can get to, I'm at a 146.1, and I probably could get a 145, which to me I'm happy with as far as a fast time. But
Yeah,
it's more
that's
of the
okay.
But it's more of the flow. I can get
Yeah.
the flow where I know where I'm going to gain on people. I know where I'm going to lose on people. I've got break
The guy
points
behind us
depending on
just done
who's
a
in front of me, what the weather
146.1.
looks like.
P23.
Because turn one, people lose it. I actually last night when the rain started coming, I had to walk John through his break point and what he was doing because he
Fastest
kept
lap
having
for
a few
Barros,
oversteer moments through turn one.
144.5.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Currently 2.6 seconds off the pace. You're a second down in sector 3. You've gone outside of track limits there. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yellow flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box now.
Hopefully we're not gonna get any thunder in here.
Any what?
Oh, we've had some dark clouds out here, so Might be getting thunder at some point, hopefully not.
Your first, so it's 10, 20. I'm
Checking
going.
flags out,
This is now. I'm
B25.
reading based on game time, not current time. So looks like race technically starting 2:30.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
the end of the
probably
session,
get
B25.
rain in the race too, but I was talking real life.
Oh, real life. Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm not seeing any thunder on my computer, but geez, okay, cool. What you got going on? I'm not gonna knock it.
Alright, qualifying time.
All right, you got the qualifying set up.
Yep.
The pit exit looks clear. Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to get the job done. 13th place.
Very nice.
The lap time was at 1:45.9. That's a new fastest lap for Bergquist, 1:45.5. New fastest lap for Duck, 1:45.1. That's a new fastest lap for Maros, 1:44.9.
Oh, that's okay. 145 now, it's fine.
Yeah, I fucked it up right at the end. Could have been a little bit better, but oh well. We are like right in the middle, basically.
Yeah. Oh,
Just about.
that's fine. That'll be a tricky decision on that first turn. How wide and crazy you want to take it.
Yeah.
I was able to use the picture clips I did. I put it up on the channel, but I was able to use the
That's the
picture
end of the
clips, so I
session,
was able to have your
B24.
name with your flag and everything, and swap it out. There's a ton of people that signed up for this one. I think when I got up right before it went live, it's like 1,100 people.
Yeah, it
Registered.
was like well over 1,000.
That's crazy.
So how are we gonna do our stints, do you think?
We could do 2, 2, 1, 1. We could do 2. You do 1 and then I do 3. I mean, we'll just play it by ear.
Yeah.
I know I can do 2, no problem. The question is, can I do 3 in a row? And I'm not sure. I don't know the answer.
Yeah. I can double stint easily, but I don't know if I've triple stint to do it.
So when you get close to the double stint, we can go, all right, let's just go 2, 1, 1, 2. And that way if you need to lay down or rest or whatever, you're not having to stay up to run the last stint, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Trying to be considerate of your time as well.
Yeah, well, for me, this is not gonna be too late. Like, it's afternoon over here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it ends in, I think, like 10 p.m. my time, around there.
Okay, cool. Okay, then yeah, we'll just play it by ear and see how it's going then. I didn't want it to be like the 24-hour where it's like, all right, you're staying up to 2 to try to finish it out. I didn't want to do you that way.
Yeah, I just feel bad for you more than anything. You had to wake up so early.
It's just 7
P24.
o'clock.
The track temp is
I do
41.
it every
the air
day of the
temp
week
is
to
26
make
Celsius.
sure I get some kind of finance coming in. So
Yeah.
this I get to do because I want to. So
We need to follow
Yeah.
car number 21.
I,
In the right
I gotta
lane.
do the others because I have to. This one I get to want to. So this is easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Already. Wonderful. Did somebody keep wrecking out in front of you?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Jesse, be ready. Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
Right, here goes.
Here we go.
It's already a shit show.
Oh gosh. You're good. You're good. Yep. You ain't gotta worry about nobody but one car behind you. We already are setting 21st. Nice job.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting 6 hours.
Yeah. I mean, You cross the green line, the line to start, green flag, and picked up 4 spots. I mean, you do that in sprints. You don't do that in 6-hour endurance races.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be like a 160 lap race.
Oh, they're wrecking again.
Oh, nice dodge. That guy in front of you should have already pitted. He's missing half his car, that Ferrari.
P19.
All right, you're going to get dive bombed on the inside here.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Oh, don't even, oh my gosh.
Well, he's dead.
There goes the car that should have already pitted.
Yeah.
I don't know why that Lambo double blocked you.
Well, there's no doubt about it. This is definitely one of the races of all time.
Yeah, you've got people blinking, flashing lights. I mean, people are crazy right now. Feel like storm's coming in. Everybody's fighting in the grocery store trying to get there.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 146.1.
I'll be honest, I don't even care what spot you're sitting in. I think my goal is for the first, I'll be honest, first stint, just stay on the lead lap.
Yeah.
P19. Your lap time was 149.1.
Okay, maybe now some of the chaos has settled down.
Well, yes and no. You're still going to have some people that are trying to fight for some position. I still think you're going to have some of your fast people over-tap the brakes in places.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
And we ain't even got to the wet yet.
Oh yeah. Was almost dead.
All right now. We don't need live action for the stream. You just keep it straight.
Yeah.
That lap time was 147.3. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm definitely still kind of learning this car.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
I think the other thing I learned about the Vet, it's like the Mustang on the throttle control, but the Vet does not like a double input. It likes single inputs when you're making your maneuvers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Vet is definitely like harder to keep the balance than on the Mustang.
Yeah, also I think that, and I'll be honest, endurance, it looks like the Mustang just lasts better over time. Not just saying it's better, it's just, I think, kind of like the Mercedes and the BMW, it can take a beating. The Vet
Yeah,
is
could be.
fragile.
Look at the amount of people in the pits. Holy.
You've just done a 147.7.
Yeah.
The track temps increase it. It's now 44 Celsius.
I guarantee some of those got 15-minute repairs, if not longer.
Yeah, probably.
See that Lambo I told you?
Yeah.
That's the other nice thing about this track. I think that's why I really like it. If you can just maintain your flow and not get like, oh, I gotta get faster or greedy, just like get in your groove. This track flows so well and everybody else just makes that one input mistake and they're spun out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's why the Glen is one of my favorite tracks. It's got just a really nice, like, smooth flow to it. It's full of fast corners and they just flow really nicely together.
But it's also one of those where I can't say it's not technical because that last one you just went through, that coming up and over, if you don't hit that right, you oversteer every time.
Oh yeah, there's that one corner, like when you enter the like boot section.
Yeah,
It has like a
Just
weird
done at
camber in it,
48.2.
where if you throw it in too hard, you will die.
if you don't throw it in hard enough, you're hitting your brakes, and if you try to steer while you're hitting your brakes, you die. I mean, it's just
Yeah. Oh shit!
Clear left on your left.
nope. That
Clear
was
to the
rough.
Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere. Okay.
That's all right. Just get it around to the pits if you can.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna tow this thing. This ain't working.
Okay, I was gonna say you're missing a tire.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like it.
Well, let me go. Oh, did I just hear that right? This race is over? Did he literally just say we can't fix the damage?
Really?
You want me to tell you the good news?
Doesn't he tell that to you like after you towed?
Yeah, I mean that's just what it came across on my thing is you have major damage. Major wheel damage. We can't fix the damage.
Well,
I don't know. We're gonna
they
find out.
probably can't fix everything, but I don't know if we have like too much damage.
Well, I'll tell you the good news is there's another one starting pretty soon. We could just four-man that one with Josh and John. So
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got to go back in. I'm replaying it. Let me see here. Let me go to what you saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it too.
Oh, what was he doing? No, that's not on you.
Yeah, he
He-
just spun and then tried to get going again, and he was just sitting in the middle of the road. I
He
couldn't
should
go
have
anywhere.
literally stayed right where he was until all the traffic passed, until it was a clear spot. Because he was out of the way. He was actually in a safe spot.
I mean, yeah, he just drove it in front of me, basically.
He drove it on the line that everyone's going to take coming up the hill.
Yeah.
What I want to see.
Well, it's 7 minutes of required and 320 optionals.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, it's not horrible.
No. Then we're still good. I mean, we only got several laps upon everybody else. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear. Not clear, not clear, not clear. Yeah. He should have had somebody spotting for him. His pillar was become his blind spot. I went and watched his car.
Yeah.
So he was trying to turn it around gently. What I want to know is you. He he could have waited. He would have had to wait another 20 seconds to let all the cars pass, but he could have done that and got out safely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, you tried. I even went and watched your front left wheel. Like, you had no place to go, but
Yeah. At that speed, like, there's no way you're gonna stop in time.
no, but you can see the inside of his car. Mm. Yeah, it's funny. So, you said 7-minute repairs?
Yeah, something like that.
Last night when John's caught the same uphill, he caught the inside rip curd wet, slid and bounced off the back bumper, kind of slapped it against the wall. It was a 6-minute repair for just losing the rear bumper.
Yeah.
It's amazing to see its repair triggers.
I hope that Porsche that I hit at least got as much damage as we did.
Oh, you got him good.
Yeah, I slammed into him pretty hard.
Oh, you definitely.
I should have aimed at the rear of his car, maybe that would have destroyed his engine.
Carlos, go on the straight.
Right, we're almost done.
Nice. Car's looking good. You taking the optionals too?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Left side, clear to the left.
Well, they fixed all of it at least.
Well, that's better than what he said. What he had said was too much damage can't be repaired.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius. B37. The gap to Blanco behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Swear I looked down, you went out, we were like 39th, we're already back to 36.
Yeah.
lap time was at 1:47.9. Alright Jesse, that's good consistency, keep it up. The guy ahead of us is Drake. V36. Flag. The gap to Blanco behind is now 19 seconds. Blue flag. Flag.
Still there. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Gap to Blanco behind is now 16 seconds. B36. Blue flag. That lap was a 147.8. Blanco behind is now 15 seconds. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Watch out. That was 147.7.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Blanco behind is now 17 seconds. That was 148.8. lap time was 148.0. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Flag. The gap to Blanco behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
All right, so are you good for a second? I haven't been speaking, but
Yeah.
all right, cool. It looks like you got 21 laps.
B35.
I think you just crossed the line. Yeah, 20 laps. You got 20 laps roughly.
Yep.
So, but I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 48 Celsius. Just done a 147.9. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Blanco is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds.
On your right? Clear right.
Okay, Jesse, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P34. Blue flag. Last lap was at 148.2.
Dude, what are you doing?
The active Blanco behind is now 15 seconds. Brooks ahead is pitting. Okay, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left. P33, that was at 147.8. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side. Clear left.
Gap to Blanco behind is now 15 seconds. P31, that lap was a 148.1. You're a second off the pace in sector 3. Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You've just done a 147.8. Blue flag. Is pitting. Is the car rejoining? Last lap was a 148.1. Gap to Blanco behind is now 15 seconds. 48.1. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap to Blanco behind is now 15 seconds. B31. You've just done a 147.9. All right, Jesse. Lap times are pretty consistent.
All right. Clear to the right.
Gap to Blanco behind is now 15 seconds. last lap time was 1:47.9. B30. Yellow flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright. Back. How's it been going?
Just driving laps, they've gained like 1 position, I think.
According to this, you're 30, so you're 30. When I left, you're actually, it said you're 32, but you're like 33. Right now, you're reading 31, but it says you're 30.
Okay.
So probably somebody in the pits.
Yeah, I think I passed someone in the pit lane.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 51 Celsius. The gap to Blanco behind is now 12 seconds.
It looks like the 24-hour Le Mans just started.
Oh yeah, this weekend.
Yeah, I'm YouTube for the win. And Max is the only channel that'll show it here in the States, it looks like. So I can't watch the whole race, but I'm on BMW's M4 GT3.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually know if how you could watch it in Finland. I think Eurosport at least used to show like all kinds of motorsport series. I don't know if they show Le Mans or not.
Yeah, not for sure. I mean, I won't be able to see all the interesting wrecks, but I figured it'd be neat to see the same car that we did it in.
Yeah,
Race it.
yeah, I've just been watching the highlights on their YouTube channel.
Keep digging, B29. That was a
Yeah, you just picked up 2 more
147.9.
spots
Nice.
in the live action. 29, so you're still maybe a lap or 2 down from the team in front of you, but
Okay.
Wagner ahead is pitting. Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Keep digging, this isn't over yet. B27.
I think I passed someone on the pits again.
yeah, now you're 28, and your live replay says you're 26. Or your live positioning says 26.
Gotcha.
I mean, let's be honest. 2 more spots, and that's where we started, 24th.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling, car tracked in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Well, I heard it, but I just saw Fake off to the side.
Yeah, there was a big wreck. I think like 2 cars, maybe more.
Far right, clear right.
contract ahead is now 10 seconds.
Clear right.
Blue flag. Blanco is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Sure, not if your low fuel light
That's 5
popped up
minutes of
yet, but
fuel
you've
left.
got 3 laps.
Yep.
You're reeling contract in. The gap's now 9.9.
Do one more.
Gap to Blanco behind is now 11 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
You actually-
Okay, Jesse. Very little fuel left.
Yeah.
Coming to the pits at the end of this
Sorry.
lap. Box this lap. 21 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Don't forget to pit.
One litre remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well, that was pretty tight on fuel, but we made it.
Yeah, not bad. And you're on the, you were 25th when you came in, you're 28th now. So you just lost, you were on the same lap as 3 of those people. So if any of them wreck, so you're in a good spot.
Okay.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
Tires were pretty done when I came in.
Then what?
We had like 60% tread left.
On the tires?
Yeah.
Were they getting overheated on you?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. It should feel a little better. You're also going to have more fuel, so it should feel...
Yeah. The track is like 50 degrees, so really bad for tires.
Yeah, it's one of those you want the rain to cool it off, but you don't want the rain.
Yeah.
P27. That was 147.6. To Lana behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
Nice pass.
He was being really slow.
Blue flag.
It's really tough to pass at this track.
Oh, it really is. That's what I'm saying. To me, the skill on this track is understanding how to actually adjust your pace to what's in front of you and making sure you're still able to hit the lines and maintain the fastest pace possible.
Yeah.
And don't oversteer because you're braking, still turning.
Yeah, and especially in these long races, managing your tires. Especially
Right,
when
'cause if
it's
you're
this hot.
that hot, if you're braking, you're not doing your normal brake stops because you're having to brake harder because you get braking time based on the person. Like, all these things really play a factor. Because it just takes one little bitty squiggly and
Blue flag.
you be out 2 laps, and you do it a few times, and it's like, man, it's hard to. Again, that's why my goal has been always like just on this one. This week's been top 20.
Yeah.
Because the other part that for me, is it's not like the guys up fast are going, but I mean, we're sitting in a spot not because of something you did, because someone in a lower part wasn't paying attention, or they spun out and then made a bad decision.
19 seconds.
It just takes one of those, and whoever's in first can be completely out of it.
P27. Yellow flag, caution. That lap was a 148.1. Just done a 148.3. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace. Track temperature's rising, it's now 53 Celsius. Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Car left. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:48.1. Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Nice and tidy. Right, Jesse, the next car is Saint Germain. B26. Consistency. Keep them coming.
Car right. Clear to the right.
You're seeing that car about every, what, 4 or 5 laps?
Yeah.
He is not he's putting up like 2:18s.
Some of these corners get real tricky when it's 50 degrees hot and there's no grip anywhere.
Yeah. It's almost like it's wet, like you gotta take a little bit, two tenths faster on the brake.
Yeah, I've had to adjust all of my braking markers because it's so much hotter than when I practiced.
Oh wow, it's even 53. Jeez.
Blue flag. Lap time was 1:49.1.
Car left. Clear to the left.
That lap was a 1:48.5. Yellow flag. That lap time was 1:48.0. B26. lap time was 1:48.0. Is pitting. The car in front of us is now Costa. Alright Jesse, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B25. That lap time was 48.1.
Oh shit.
Oh no, no walls, no walls. You're good, you're good. Oh, Mustang coming in on you though.
Yep.
All right, cool. You're good. Nope. No damage.
Yeah, we're fine. Tires are gonna be pretty shot though.
I was gonna say at the tip of the track, after one lap, you're gonna whatever you burn off, you'll be back to normal because it's just burning off being that hot.
flag.
Ain't no way I'm lapping this guy again.
Lapping which guy?
This Boyland guy.
Oh my, yeah you are. I would take a look in your mirror as you pass him, you'll see why.
Car right.
Oh, 3 wide? Y'all
Still
gonna
there.
go 3 wide? Okay.
Still there. Clear to the right.
He ain't got no front end, like he should have been pitting getting repairs.
Yeah.
You know, I often wonder on that. I don't know for sure. If say you're missing your front bumper like that and he hits another wall, will that blow his radiator since he doesn't have the actual body parts to protect it somewhat?
You know what? That's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, I think that would be an interesting mechanic if you're willing to be brave enough to stay out and you don't have the body protection. You should take more damage if you wreck.
Your last lap time was at 1:48.4. Okay, Jesse, lap times are pretty consistent. Just done a 1:48.0. Okay, Jesse, the next car is car tracked. Car tracked, in front is pitting. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right, I think for 5 more laps and then I'll be handing it to you.
Yep. You're good.
B24. Ahead is pitting. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. Blue flag, B22. You've just done a 148.0. Potter in front is pitting. Okay, Jesse, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Blue flag. Last lap was a 149.1, sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
You're coming in one more lap, right? No, 2 more laps. One more lap,
Yeah.
1 more lap. 2 laps counting the one you're on. All right, cool. It's about 45 minutes a lap, so 1:14. 2 o'clock. So I'll be able to run dries until then. That's going. Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
On your right. Clear right.
Let's see,
Blue
see
flag.
if we can get lucky with that.
You're reeling Devin in. The gap is 2:51.
Right, I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah, you should be able to do one more. Easy. Did you move any of the stuff?
P22. Okay,
AD
Jesse.
traction
Very little
control,
fuel
brake
left.
last,
In this lap. In this lap.
I don't know about people pitting, but look at you handing me the car over almost 2 positions, 3 positions up from where we started.
Nice.
Why you got to put the pressure on me like that? It'll also be interesting to see what people are averaging running in the higher splits, because kind of think a lot of the people started with our higher drivers in,
Yeah, I think so.
because I'm low enough to bring us down. I don't see anybody having higher people driving, because they would have been a higher split. 'Cause a lot of us 1-3, 2-0 drivers and stuff, 2-3 drivers. So to make this split, they'd have to have someone like me
We're running on fumes,
as
mate.
their
Coming to the
second
pits at
person.
the end of this lap. Box this lap.
cold tires. Not driven today, but I did drive last night, but it was a rain drive.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Nice job, sir.
Thank you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, that's a little too forward. There we go.
All right. Load her up. Get in position. 2 laps behind 21. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. So back to 24th. It was pit stop change where we picked up, because I was like, man, you were staying 24, and then you picked up 2 quick spots.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to be happy about where I'm coming out. in the
Yeah, you've got
though.
traffic coming out.
That's all right. We'll make it work.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Blue flag. Blue flag.
You've got P25 4 seconds behind us. Around 3 seconds.
Well, I'm treating it a little like I'm going cold tires for this first lap.
Yeah, take
so-
it easy, a few laps.
Lana is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.6.
You've got a heavy car and
Left
cold
side.
tires on a super hot track.
Clear left.
Good.
I think looking at this weather radar, it might start raining on your second stint.
Well, I'm actually, so this is what I want you to look at, because I was looking at it too. So my question is, it's roughly about 45 minutes a stint, so it should start raining roughly as I'm finishing this stint. But when I look at it, what I want to know is
P24.
how much you think it's actually going to rain and how hard it's going to rain, because it does not look like it's raining but for like 30 minutes and then it's stopping.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like right now.
So if it's light rain, then the track's not going to be wet. So it's going to be one of those, going to have to watch and see what the color looks like on the radar coming in.
Yeah,
'Cause if it's light precipitation all the way, I know it's going to sound crazy.
yeah. I
You
mean,
almost-
if it's just like a short period of rain, it could be worth just staying on slicks.
You see where I'm going with that, just based on what
Yeah.
I'm seeing on the... Now, if it goes like a heavy red or like it's going to be a heavy pour or downpour, then no, it's not worth it. But if it's just a light blue,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see when it comes in what it's looking like.
that's just kind of what I was looking at. Yeah, this track's hot. These tires got up to temp quick. I didn't have to put a full. But I need this guy to get out of my way. Come on, man. Should be faster than me, dude. Come on.
This corner is a real pain in the rain. 'Cause the pit
Oh,
lane,
that one, yeah.
the paint on the pit lane is super slippery. Like you
The
can
paint's
really
super
feel it
slippy.
when you cross that painted line.
And if you go too wide, you catch the curb and want to bounce off the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday when I was doing the sprint teams, I ruined one of my qualifying laps because I kind of got too wide on the big exit curb on turn 1 and I kind of underestimated how wet the track was and just absolutely destroyed my car into the wall.
Dude, come on, man.
Blue
You
flag.
gotta do that. Get out of my way.
And this corner is really horrible in the rain.
That one's bad. And then this one here, what I've learned and I had to explain to John is you almost want to dive bomb this one but dodge the puddle on the curb. That's the dry line,
Lana
which is
behind
such
now,
an
3.2
awkward
seconds.
approach on it.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
No, almost lost it. Trying something different. Nope, too soon. It's okay.
The car ahead is Wagner.
You've got a 6-second gap to P25 now. I don't know if they had a moment or something, but you're doing very good on pace.
148.6. Lana behind is pitting.
Oh, and they're pitting apparently.
Should be able to keep. Wait a minute. I was hoping I'd be faster than that, but I think a 148 on this hot track is going to be about where I need to be safe.
Yeah, just hit your marks, do your own comfortable pace.
Nope. There we go. We're good. We won't discuss that.
That's fine, you didn't get sideways like I did.
I won't try blowing through the bus stop and making up time. I'm trying to, I don't know why I was in my head trying to put a fast lap. Just drive and hit everything. Like you said, hit the marks.
Yep. Yeah, I was in the 48s on my later stint too. It's pretty tough to be faster than that.
Farley is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Man.
In 23rd place.
The trickiest part about that turn one, and I done mess up a lot, is making sure I have no inputs when I go to dive that corner. If you have gas or brake, you'll oversteer it almost every time.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky. There's a lot of, well, basically almost all of the corners are cambered. So it's funny, it's a road course, but they're almost like oval turns. Like you kind of dip it into the banking.
And I feel like this one, no matter what I do, this track's so hot, I'm burning tires the whole way on that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how that turn goes. This track will, like, really eat your tires. There's a ton of fast corners and a lot of them are banked, so it's like puts a huge load on the outer tires.
Well, when you told me earlier it was like 2 seconds, spotter. Now it's 8, so he's gaining. Okay.
You mind if I step away for just a moment?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Yep.
You're good.
I'll get a bite to eat and brew myself maybe a cup of coffee here.
Yeah. You're good.
Yep. See you later. Right, I'm back again.
Oh.
fast one. I think.
Just like that. I guess you can. Whatever, 6th place. Probably end up giving the one spot. He's just about a half a second faster than I am, but
Yeah.
it's a long race, so
Yeah, no worries. So looking at this weather radar, it's probably going to start raining within like an hour or so.
okay. Let's see here, 14 laps. You said within an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Has it changed on how long it looks like it's going to rain, or is it just like 30 minutes of rain and it looks like it clears back up?
I think it's about the same. It might be like a little longer, but not by a lot, I don't think.
Well, then that means the leader's got a big choice to make.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is actually a bit of a tricky call to make, because it's looking like it's gonna rain for about an hour, so that's plenty of time to get a pretty wet track. But it's pretty hot in there, so, and there's also a bit of wind, so the track might dry decently quickly.
Yeah, it's one of those, and I really think what it boils down to is what the precipitation is. If it's a heavy rain, but if it's a light rain for 30 minutes, I think that's the tricky part. And I wouldn't even be thinking that way if I didn't have the one track where I, which way's he going? I saved it.
Good save.
But I got another damn off track. Come on, Nathan. I'm doing this race for my safety rating. Come on, peoples. Like he lifted, but he didn't lift enough for me to feel comfortable to not go through it like a benchy. But back to what I was saying, sorry. It's one of those, if I wasn't in the race where I watched an entire race of drizzle rain, or not drizzle rain, but rain, and everyone stayed on dry tires, I wouldn't even think it's possible.
Yeah, you can stay on slicks for surprisingly long.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still wet, but it's actually better if the track has the dry lines to stay on the slicks versus getting on the wets, because the wets actually get too hot because the track getting dry enough.
Yeah, the thing with the wet tires is if there isn't enough water, they will just rip themselves apart like instantly.
Yeah, that's because I ran the race on wets the entire time and felt like I was on ice skates versus everybody on dries were still just, I'm like, okay, well, lesson learned. And the only reason I'm thinking that way, in this split, you wonder how many people would actually fully know that.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Because I didn't know it. If I wouldn't have ran that race, I would have never thought it. And even last night when I had, when it was me and John running, it started raining lightly. Man, he wanted to put wets on the moment water started hitting the windshield. I'm like, you can do it. Do these 6 more laps. He didn't like it, but he did them just fine. Never lost pace or anything. It's a fear. And it didn't help that he was in P1 and I'm telling him to stay out in the rain on slicks.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, just trust me, just trust me. Oh, I don't feel right. Just trust me. Slow down your pace by about 3 seconds. Trust me, trust me.
Yeah, looking at this radar, it's definitely not going to be like really heavy rain, at least starting off. It should be pretty light.
Pretty light. Yeah, it may be one of those. I think when I come in for the pit, I'm just going to take slicks again. I think keep it on dry. I should be able to get 2 or 3 laps in the track, or at least 2 laps in before it starts. The track temps are so hot, the tires will get up to actually temp. And then I think it's just trying to adjust the lines just a little bit. But if there's no puddling, I think we'll be fine. And then if it turns into a downpour, then I can make the pit. But
you've got 10 laps of fuel, so the rain will probably start before you pit, maybe.
okay. Well, then that'll let me, we can kind of get an idea. I mean, if it's drizzling and then goes a downpour, we can swap it out. But if the radar's reading light blue right now, then it should be fine. Man, there's not been many position changes.
Yeah, looks like it has settled down.
It's that course that everything's settled down, everything thinks it's calm. We're about to add that new element to this thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the track temp's already down 2 degrees, I think. Well, you know, one thing I will say about this little stint that's made me always screw it up, but made me somewhat happy is that's a 1.6K driver behind me. He is a little bit faster, but I've almost done a full set of laps in a car and he hadn't been able to catch me and get around me.
Yeah, you've been keeping up good captaining.
It just lets me know that I can become a 1.6K driver. So.
Yeah, for sure. I would say, I think racing with this crew, you're going to be improving at a much faster rate than the people you're racing in your splits.
Oh yeah. Heck, since I joined 2 months ago, I feel like I've gotten a ton better, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's going to be neat to do the 24-hour WEC stuff too.
Yeah.
Nope, hit that one too much. That's okay, I can get on the gas, clean it up.
Yeah, looking at this radar, it's saying in about half an hour we're looking at 35% precipitation. we got a yellow watch out.
Say that again.
Oh, I was just
Or you
talking about the yellow.
The car. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that yellow car coming up.
I'll be with you in a bit, just a moment.
Okay.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, Freddy's gonna try that. That's okay. Come on, buddy. He wanted to be faster than me.
Right, so you've got 4 laps left.
All right.
How do we want to do this?
I was hoping the rain would actually start coming, but what is when you look at the radar? Does it get really heavy green, or does it stay light a lot of the way, like the moving radar?
There's like a tiny sliver of like light blue, but then it's basically green all the way.
I guess go ahead and put the wets on. I'll run them on the wets. I may lose a little bit of pace, and it may heat up, and it may be a bad call, but
Yeah, because the other thing I'm thinking is if we stay on dries, you're gonna have to do like an hour in the wet.
right. And that's where if it stayed good and it doesn't rain hard, then yeah, we're great. But if it for some reason gets crazy, then I have to pit to get, and it's just not worth it. Just go. We can go the wets.
Yeah.
How fast is the wind blowing again?
It's like 12 kilometers an hour. I don't know how much that would be in miles. Like
I don't either.
half of that.
Yeah, divide it to. Just trying to see how fast the storm's moving through.
Yeah, you know what? Looking at this weather radar, I'm starting to see like bits of yellow in there. So it might get pretty heavy.
Okay, good. That's all I want to make sure is if it's got. I'm good with the wets. Like I said. Now that's going to be the tricky part. He just pitted. Does he go ahead and go west, or does he go back dries?
You know what? If we put you on wets, you might have to do like 15 minutes on wet tires on a dry track.
Oof. Oh, is it not here yet?
Yeah, it's not here yet. It might take some time. Like 15 minutes maybe.
Just.
Yeah, I wonder how much time would we lose, like driving really slowly on wet tires versus taking another pit stop.
Just put it on dries. We'll just run it this way. Put it on dries, because right now there's 2 hours and 40 minutes left.
Yeah.
Put it on dries, and I will run it until I feel like it's crazy. And even if I have to come in with 10 laps left, we can do a swap, go to wets, and then when it dries back out, switch it back to go to dries. So we're just gonna, we know we've got 2 more pits no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would probably be best.
And we'll just adjust the pits that way. Go, all right, cool. And then if it gets to where you're like, okay, the wet's it's drying out, we need to get back to dries, and we'll make the pit change based on tires. Because once the rain leaves, it goes back dry the whole time, if that's fair with you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because if we try to do it based on fuel, I think we're just going to get screwed.
Yeah, probably. I think the biggest thing when the rain hits is just try not to be in it, basically. I think, I imagine when the rain comes, a lot of people are gonna crash.
they're going to crash, and you're going to have a lot of people dive into the pits thinking. So I'm thinking probably 10 more laps on maybe the dries, depending. Again, it's just how hard the rain's coming and how it's pooling.
Yeah. You've got about one more lap.
All right. I mean, the good news is the track temp is still somewhat high enough that I can get the slicks up to temp before the rain hits.
Yeah.
Do I need to pit this lap, or I got one more?
You've got one more, but it's pretty tight.
Okay. Oh, it's really tight. Let me give me that reading. It's fine.
Yeah, do a little lift and coast if you're feeling nervous, but you should make it, I think.
Yeah, no, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Right, remember to pit.
You went with dries, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Whew. And there he goes. I'm good with that. I'm good with him taking it back over.
This is definitely gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. But
We
you've
may
got
drop back
traffic
one
coming
more.
in.
Yeah, 24. We may drop back one more spot. That's okay. That was up to...
I gotta say, this rain update is like easily the coolest update they've ever done.
Oh, it's
Like they've really nailed it.
I really think it's cool. I not a ton of driving in the rain. I gotta get better at it, but I like the whole weather, like the way it rolls in, the way the wind, like it's not just, oh, rain started, rain stopped. Like you really have to.
Yeah, and it feels very like convincing. It's like it's unpredictable in very much the same way that real rain is.
Right, because I think when I looked at the weather when we were looking at the race starting, I thought it was going to be just 2 hours of clean driving and then rain to be here, but we've almost put 3 hours in of clean. Oh, actually 3.5 now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm looking at this front moving in, and it's difficult to say what it's going to do.
Well, it could also get there and the wind die down and it stall on you. Like that's the neat thing is like you just don't know what it's going to do. So unlike any other racing sim you've ever been in, the weather, they did it right, even though apparently it took them forever to get it here.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was telling, I think I put in the chat, like next year for the 20 Majors 24, I'm super excited to have rain because that is going to change everything.
Oh yeah. But you're probably going to see first drops coming pretty soon.
Okay.
In less than 10 minutes, it's telling me 73% precipitation.
It's going to be 5 laps, 31 laps. Yeah. Oh, this guy's not going to get this spot up easy. I'm like, man, maybe he'll. This guy's in front of us.
Yeah, that's for position.
I'm just letting you know I'm back here.
Yeah, just put yourself in his mirrors, make him nervous.
When I get done driving, I will. Problem I got is his brake zone is not where mine is. Didn't hit it there. The other tricky part, I don't know if you've done this in the rain, but that turn 1, once it starts raining, you no longer can take it as wide. You got to brake earlier and make sure you do not slide to the curb.
Oh yeah, that curb is death.
All right, temps. Tires are up to temp. That's good.
Track is like 10 degrees cooler than it was moments ago. It's cooling up really fast.
It's one of those that I could probably push, but I'm just kind of like, nope, we're just going to maintain safe pace.
Yeah, it's still pretty warm. It's like 40 degrees, so pretty far from optimal conditions.
I mean, there's still, what, a little over 2 hours left?
Yeah.
If I get the spot now or an hour from now, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, still got a good way to go.
You know what that's called in front of me? That's
Yeah.
called a wreck waiting to happen.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let that go on by. I'm like, nope. Nope. Shit. That technically was his line, even though he was. Buddy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
that looks like a cluster in front of us. Jesus. Too wide through the bus stop. Are you watching this mess?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Porsche coming back at me?
Yeah. I put you on wet tires, so when you feel like you're ready, come in and pit.
Okay. Oh, you've got it for wet tires now?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I'm not losing any grip. My problem is everybody in front of me is driving like it's been raining for like 8 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say probably come in next time by.
What's the color on the radar?
It's getting into sort of greenish.
Okay.
And like, this rain is not going to get any lighter like anytime soon. And depending on where these clouds go, it could get a lot heavier at some point.
Okay.
And this track is starting to look pretty wet, so wet tires will probably start working better.
You said you got wets on it?
Yep.
All right, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. I can already tell it's gonna. Oh. Not yet, sweetie. All right, so the trick's going to be go to finish this one, whether you want to finish it out on dries or wets.
Yeah. And now it's looking like about an hour and a half of raining.
Hour and a half of raining. We got Swift.
We've got 2 hours, 20 minutes just about to go.
There is a bumper. Yep. Okay. I need these tires to heat up though.
Yeah, this turning you wanna take really easy now. This corner is so horrible in the wet.
Oh yeah. Because it's like the water's just trailing down the whole way on it.
Yeah, and it's like, it's downhill and it's cambered, so you kind of fall into the corner. And
Which is great when your tires are sticking, but when they ain't sticking,
Yeah.
it is bad.
Things might get really interesting later on. I'm looking at this radar and there's a pretty big spot of yellow and red in there coming up.
Oh no. Yeah, if it starts coming a downpour, it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you've got P1 behind you.
Well, if he's still trying to keep pace of what his P1 was, then he's going to be in trouble. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, hold on to it.
All right, what's traffic like? After this car, I'm clear for a minute.
Yeah, after that one there shouldn't be too close. Yeah, there's like 6 seconds coming up.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you'll get out
We're
of
good.
there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good. Yeah. All right, I didn't booger it. I lightly tapped it.
Yeah, it didn't look bad. I'm not seeing any, like, visual damage.
This is gonna be dumber than dirt. Nope.
Oh my God.
I mean, what did I do wrong there? I've got the line to the bus stop. That Lambo just...
Yeah,
coming
that
through
wasn't
like
very smart.
I'm just like, oh, this is about to be bad. Yeah, you ain't joking on this rain. And all I see is yellow flags popping up everywhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on my eye overlay too. I've got the relative pulled up here.
All right, there.
There he goes.
Ah. That's the one you're talking about. The paint's wet. It's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad when it rains. It's so slippery.
There we go. That's what I need to do. I just got to slow it down a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's so deceiving after being on the dry track how slow you have to be in the rain.
Yeah, and the key is just being very smooth and gentle. Like, no sudden inputs.
It's starting to puddle there.
Yeah, I'm seeing puddles all over the place. Someone's off.
So when it comes to something like that and him rejoining and the dry line's the outside line, am I supposed to take the wet line to let him come back on the track, or is he supposed to let me get by before he comes on the track?
Well, ideally he should let you by, but especially since this is bottom split, you just kind of have to be ready for anything.
Okay. So technically pure racing craft, you would make sure there's no car coming as you go to pull out.
Yeah. Anytime you're rejoining, you should like wait until the track is clear.
Nope.
Yeah, that's happened to me plenty of times.
All
Yeah,
right,
you've got
where are we
traffic
at?
coming.
Okay, thank you.
You might have a opportunity now. Well, not anymore. Yeah,
yeah,
wait for
I'm gonna-
those guys. But after this guy, you can go.
Good deal. I'm just racking up the X's now. Sorry about that, Jesse.
Oh, that's fine. You're not the only
No.
one who's spinning out here, so.
Yeah, but I just want to keep it on the track. I mean, I feel like I could drive it around in first and not lose any control, but then I'm just like, man, that's just so slow. It's like, I've got a, some base shakers attached to the wood frame,
Yeah.
and they're just rumbling the whole time in the rain. And I'm like, okay, I know it's bad. Because on dry, it's like I'll get every now and then, but in the rain, it's just,
Yeah.
everything's slipping. People are starting to disconnect. That must mean they are blowing their race up.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Turn that one in too much. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that guy almost wrecked the Porsche.
I mean, I've heard deeping and diving, but Jesus.
Well, if you can believe it, it's gonna get a whole lot worse soon. I'm looking at this
the rain.
I'm looking at this radar and there's a whole lot of red coming our way.
Oh, there's red now.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, you go ahead there. If you think that spot's worth it to you, buddy, I'm just gonna tell you, there's still 2 hours left. And I already know it just takes one slip up in the rain and you ain't slowing down before you hit the wall.
Oh yeah.
Not at these speeds some of these people are pushing.
Someone spinned it ahead. Or they might have gotten it going by now. Yeah, I'm looking at this eye overlay and I'm just seeing yellow pop up every now and then. Everyone's spinning it.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. I hit the white line. I think you got the funner part of the race.
Yeah, maybe.
And that thing bites and just wants to flip it.
Well, now it's raining in real life too, so I'm getting fully immersed out here.
Those raindrops are not just audio components now, huh?
Yeah.
Is that a 110? 115? Go. I don't know how those cars are not losing it. Because all they're doing is hitting every one of them puddles. All right, where we at? Clear for a minute or no?
Yeah, you've got one car coming, then you have a gap. Yeah, go.
Ah. Stick on my lines. Don't try to copy the Porsche.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit the puddle and I'm like, well, crap.
Yeah, the Porsches are built different. You can't copy what they do in the rain.
I was like, he just went right through this thing like zippity, zippity, zippity. I'm like, all right. So are the Porsches really that much better going through it on the rain?
I mean, it seems that way. When we were doing the Sebring 12 hour and a lot of it was in the rain, we were driving the Porsche and I think we were doing better than most. Like, I don't know how it compares to the Corvette, but the Ferrari feels pretty similar to the Corvette, and compared to the Porsche, the Ferrari is horrible in the rain.
Well, it's got to be somewhat different because that Ferrari was with those Porsches when it started raining.
I will say I think the Porsche is easier to drive in the rain than the Corvette. From the limited experience I have with this car. I wonder if the track is going to be wet, like all the way to the end.
I have a feeling it may if it's raining that hard. But then the wind, I mean, it may dry out too. I don't know.
Yeah, because we still have like an hour of rain forecasted, and we only have like less than 2 hours of racing to go. And it's going to take a while to dry up even after it stops raining.
Yeah, I'm not even really looking at laps right now. What I'm thinking is if I'm gonna try to see. I may not make it. I think I will. I'm gonna try to take and get to about an hour and a half left in the race. And I'm gonna come in and let you take over at that point.
Yeah, I think you probably can. You still have a lot of laps on this tank.
Okay. That's kind of my thinking, and then you can take over and run it until it's empty, and then I'll hop in to finish it out, just depending on.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And
I mean,
you've
as
still
long as
got
I don't-
like 24 laps on this tank.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I bet my fuel burn is horrible. I'm
Yeah,
averaging-
you're probably using a whole lot less.
I need a lot more practice in the rain. Apparently.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I mean, let me get the dry first figured out.
Yeah.
Which did they give Mazda's rain now?
I don't actually know.
I was trying to think because I was like, man, if they just put rain in the rookies, nobody would ever get out of the rookies.
Well, I don't think they give rookies rain. Like, I think they decided that rookies will basically be always dry. Like, they still have dynamic weather, but they won't get rain. Rain will
That's
only
fair.
come in like D class.
Because I'm telling you, I couldn't imagine driving in. I would literally go to the pits and lose iRating just to not drive it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair that they don't give rookies rain.
Sorry if it feels like I'm just getting passed nonstop.
No, it's fine. We just wanna do our thing and take it easy.
I mean, we started 24th. I'm setting 24th.
Yeah.
With 23rd just right there waiting on that person to wreck.
Yeah, and we're number 20 car, so we're right about where iRacing thinks we should be.
So the number, even when it puts us together, says, hey, this is roughly where y'all fit in the split.
Yeah, I think so. I think in team
nice.
sessions it like averages it out.
Okay. Buddy, that was not very safe. Because if I would have punched the gas, I would have tagged him.
Yeah.
Left you. Almost. Not many.
I mean, regardless of how this race goes, I'm just happy to like be able to do these things now. Because I've been on iRacing for years and I've always thought like, man, it would be cool to like participate in the special events. but like I don't have any people to run it with, and now I do. So
Oh, nice. Well, when I joined in January, I started doing all the stuff, and of course, there's all these things, you know, do this, and I was trying to get the license by just doing the safety rate, and so I was just giving up iRating. I think it got down to like 200 because I just didn't care about it, and then I started getting in the big ones and realized, well, crap, that wasn't smart. So then I went back and started racing, and at least got it up to roughly 1K, give or take. Be 1.2, could be 900, depending on how it goes.
yeah,
And one of the things that a lot of people said is look for leagues or things to join. And the problem with a lot of these teams, I'm not saying a bad thing about the teams, and this is where I appreciate this one. There's a lot of teams go, oh, you need to be a 2.5 or a 3.5, and
oh yeah,
because
yeah,
they're just all about this winning, and I'm like, but how do you get there? And not saying so. Being able to do this and then joining a few leagues has made it even more, because every time I'm on the track in the league, I actually get to practice and learn with cars.
yeah,
Versus when I'm in iRacing and in an open forum, I've got to I don't get that full freedom, if that makes sense, because I'm worried about the safety rating and this and that. But yeah, just being able to do the 24-hour Le Mans was really, really, really cool.
yeah. That was my first 24-hour race, and it was really cool experience.
Yeah, I think talking with John for next year for the 20 Majors 24, he's thinking we may look at actually making it with 3-man teams.
Yeah, like the endurance league stuff.
Yep. And I told him, I said, well, that's sweet. I said, because the way this is set up right now, and I said, based on us all driving and working together, I said, we should be able to put 2 GT3s and an LMP2 on the field. And he goes, oh, I didn't think about that. I said, yeah. I said, Jesse, Matt, and Matt can run the LMP2 for the team in that, and then you got enough people left to do 2 GT3s.
Yeah,
So that'd be cool, just to have 9 cars in, or 3 cars in, 3 teams.
yeah, that would be awesome.
Which I think is fully doable.
Yeah, I think we can pull it off.
Has the red part came and gone on the radar yet?
Well, looking at this radar, I think we might have like just avoided the worst of it. Like, we are sitting in this big yellow spot and there's like 2 red zones like between us right now. Or like we're in between like these 2 massive red spots.
Yeah, it took me a minute to understand how to figure out what I was on the map when I'm watching the thing versus the zoom, because when you zoom in, then you see the track and like, oh, we're not in the center of the radar map. We're in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Mustang must be getting some good aerodynamics, missing its full front bumper.
Yeah. Yeah, with how big the nose of that car is, I imagine the drag would be pretty massive without any front aero.
Yeah. Not going to hit that with him because that was going to be way worse if I did.
Yeah. Yeah, in these conditions you can't go through bus stop too wide. Like, there's no way.
And it's not even, he's 21st and 16th. It's not even a position.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I'm sitting here going, what are y'all guys thinking? I mean, time is time, and I get that, but
Yeah, and the thing is, like, in these splits, it's really not going to be like... We are not operating on margins like that, you know? Like, it would be one thing if we were racing people who are at like 5k. Because in like those splits, it matters. Like, every tenth that you lose is gonna matter.
I mean, to be honest, way it's setting, bar none, I mean, if everyone just drove safe, which I'm not saying people will or won't, because we don't know. I mean, heck, you still got an hour 40 left, and if you had 3 people on a team, you still got a third person that's got to drive on that team.
Yeah.
If it's 2-man team, then you kind of gotten people in and out. But at the end of the day, bar none, don't have any accidents, stay where we're at. 24th is very, very reasonable and achievable.
Yep.
And for 2 hours left, there's possibly 2 or 3 spots left.
Yeah, still
Which I don't know.
Still
I
a
could
lot
be
of
2 or
time
3
to happen.
2 or 3 laps down behind 23. I really don't know.
Well, like, looking at this, I think we are on the same lap as 23.
Okay.
And we are, I think, a lap ahead of the people behind us.
But yeah, it just takes one miss input, one ranked 34 driver going into the 23 driver. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, in these conditions, it's just one moment of aquaplaning and you're flying into the wall and you've got 17 minutes of repairs.
and so, yeah, the other thing I've learned, so like in this condition, I say anywhere between a 215 to a 220 is what I probably said at. When the track first started getting rained on and it's kind of dry, but you're in wet tires, I can do a 205. I was doing those last night in that kind of conditions. But when it's just, I mean, this track is just nothing but puddles.
Yeah.
Tires are sitting at 74, 75. So they're up to temp. I'm not roasting them. Man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this track and I'm thinking, like, in real life this would probably be close to red flag conditions.
I didn't think about that, but I was like, man, there's some good drivers that they're still driving out here in this mess. This is crazy. And maybe I'm just hitting the wrong lines. I feel like I'm not on the race line, so I feel like I should be having some grip, but man, this car does not.
Well, I'd say, looking at your lines from like the chopper cam, I would say you're doing pretty good. Like you are avoiding all the worst bits and you're like taking the fastest line that you can take, basically.
Okay.
Because the main thing is you want to avoid standing water, and all the standing water pulls up like near the curbs.
Well, that's an interesting pit because I don't think he's out of gas. Because he would have come in he would have got fuel and tires same time we did, or roughly around it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just saw P24 in the pit. Don't know if they're doing a scheduled stop or...
It's a scheduled driver change stop then? Because it can't be for gas.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I really don't know how just kind of play it by ear on the schedules. I really hadn't figured that out yet. Like, I don't see it a beneficial where you're like, all right, we're just gonna, if you don't have a plan to finish it out, I guess if that makes sense.
I think someone just spawned behind you.
Yeah. This corner's just getting horrid.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this is like much worse conditions than when I was doing the sprint race where it was raining.
Yeah, there's puddles everywhere now.
It was raining for like about this long, but the rain was like way lighter, so the track never got this wet.
Not a dry section in that bus stop. Water's running everywhere.
Yeah.
And don't know if you can see it here, but there's pretty much just a stream running across the track here.
Yeah, I see it.
That's the one place, I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but if you go wide, there's a section where there's no water runoff that it's somewhat dry to come back across.
Oh, that's good.
Well, just realized one of my issues. We're not going to discuss that. So yeah, if you watch right here, you see it right there.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Even though the leader tried cold cocking me,
Mhm.
technically the line is still a legit line that I took because it is the dry line.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the racing line. Well, looking at the weather map, I think the good news is this is about as bad as it's gonna get, looking at this.
So the question is it going to start drying up? Which it won't until it gets lightens up. Is the wind still the same distance, same speed?
Yeah, I think it's actually a little faster now, but about the same.
I'm going to put about 2 more laps in, and then I'll bring it on in. I know I got time, but we'll go ahead and make the swap.
All right.
That way you can.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make it so we go to
I'm
make the
ready
last
to go
stop.
whenever you want.
Yeah, I try to make when we make the last stop that the 20 seconds of the driver change gets eaten up by the tire and fuel fill.
Yeah, that's a good call.
So the thing I forgot to do, and that's what I was going to tell you when you get in. We're on the endurance one, which was fine. I didn't move my traction control or my ABS this entire time.
Yeah, I didn't touch those either. I think they were fine the way they are.
They were good for dry, but they're pretty low for wet.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you about that too. Do you have
No, it's okay.
Do you have keys set up so you can change
Oh
them?
yeah, I can change them. I mean, I've gotten myself. Like it's a 6 ABS and a 3 traction control.
Yeah.
But I've driven this long for these next 2 laps. I'm just going to keep it because I don't want to mess myself up. I've kind of gotten used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, just use whatever works.
Switch it up, and then the car starts acting differently, sliding differently, or doing something differently. I'm going to be like, nope.
Yeah.
Well, so what I said might happen seemed to have happened. P23 bit the dust.
Yeah.
Because we're now 3 laps up on them.
Huh.
But we're either on the same lap or we were 1 lap down on the one in front of us on 21.
Yeah.
And you may know this answer since you've been doing iRacing longer, and I know Matt Malone does some things. So like when he does, is it the 12-hour Bathurst, whatever it is?
Yeah, there's Bathurst 12 hour and then there's the Bathurst 1000.
So when he does that, I know that they say he does it by himself and he just gets DQ'd at the end.
Yeah.
So DQ'd, he would lose his IR because he would fall whatever place last, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah.
But does he get all the SR for driving it?
I think so. Probably, yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't really know.
I would figure you would take all the negative SR, so I don't know why you wouldn't get the positive SR.
Yeah, I think you should probably like get whatever safety rating you get. You just take the I rating hit basically.
There's a long yellow flag for 18. Long yellow, still yellow.
Oh yeah, they've like binned it completely.
I like when I see a yellow flag, I'm like, how long does it stay up? How far did you bounce down the track?
Yeah, their car looks mostly fine. It's a little scuffed on the front end, but doesn't look too bad.
That was about to be a disaster. Sometimes I wonder when it comes to like those, like they give you room, but I'm sitting there going, they can't count the curb as room. All right, Jesse, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm gonna pit it in this time.
Gotcha. I got everything set up.
Cool. Full fuel, wet tires, all those things.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, this should time it out where we can do a good 20-second pit. Oh, driver change. Jesus.
Yeah, that
Okay.
pit entry is really wet. There's water a lot.
Oof. All right, you gave it to me. I gave it back to you. Somewhere
Yep.
similar.
There we
Nice.
go. Good
I
job.
accomplished my goal. There's not even that much. I don't even know. Are there damages or anything?
There's 20 seconds of optionals. That's fine.
Just let them go while you're getting tires.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you did really well. Like, you had to drive in really tough conditions, so...
I mean, the way I looked at it, and I know we're getting passed, but that's the top 10, and they're the ones laughing me. Where we're at in this position in the race and the depth in it, we're not going to get those back. So it's
Yeah,
better to be
it's
safer
completely
and
fine.
stay within the 8 that are in front of us, because I think we're 1 lap down, maybe 2 laps down, but everything is on that lap. So like the top 15 was in range if anybody jacks up.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright, I'll
how
be back
bad
to
is the S? Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Don't forget your traction control stuff if you feel like you need to move those.
Yep.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, it is.
You'll see why I was driving like a grandpa.
Oh, it's really bad.
I didn't do too bad, did I?
Yeah, you did good. This is like horrible.
Alright, so depending on how the weather moves out, the rain should be letting up in about probably 15 minutes of the 45 minutes that you're doing.
Yeah,
And
it
then-
looked that way.
Stay on the wet, still let the track dry out for those 30, and then depending on how it's feeling, you can let me know when we go to make the last change if it needs to go back to dries or not.
Yeah.
Cool. I think, I mean, from a mishap in the beginning to where we're sitting on our pit strategy, I think we're fine. I think we're doing well on that.
Yeah, I think we've made the right calls. does make you tense up a little bit when you hear like that traction control bark at you mid-corner.
Oh yes. Which mine really wasn't yelling at me because I didn't have traction control turned up enough.
Yeah.
Apparently. All right, like I said, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Cool deal.
Fastest lap for Move, 203.3. The leader's pitting now. Ludwig behind is pitting now.
So fun fact for you, Matt Malone's going. He ain't got no rain, dry as can be.
Oh,
That makes the dynamic even interesting. Different sessions getting different stuff.
On your left.
yeah.
Clear left.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 207.2. Fastest lap for Move, 203.2. The leader's just done a 203.5. V21.
Shit.
Just cut the track.
You're safe.
Just about.
I don't think you hit anything, did you?
I don't think so.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I hit a puddle and I almost got it back, but
The leader has just done a 202.
pretty hard to get it back in these conditions.
Blue flag.
Yeah. This is one of those you lose it, you lose it.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Your lap time was 2:04.9.
That time I saved it.
P20. The leader has just done a 2:01.4. That's a new fastest lap for Lindsay, 2:00.7 seconds. Blue flag. The leader's just done a 2:00.8.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Your lap time was at 2:04.7. The leader has just done a 2:00.3. Alright Jesse, you're reeling pink in. The gap's now 18 seconds. th place. There's a car leaving the pits. That was 203.3.
On your left, clear to the left.
Blue flag. now, 8.8. Yellow flag.
Right side. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Well done, Jesse. Nice move, mate. Pink behind is pitting. P19.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
Blue flag. You've got half your fuel left.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
19th. Lead car's pitting. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Sir, you rocking it out.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Arrows is now leading.
I was going to ask you, I'm trying to do the math on it. Does the black box say that we've met the drive share? I think we have.
Yeah, we should have.
So I'm going to do the math. It looks like it's going to be like 10 minutes left or in the last lap or last stint. If you want to stay in the car, I'll set it up. So I don't think we'll have enough time to actually change it because I'm going to try to actually prime it up.
Yeah, I
you're
think
on-
I'm gonna drive to the end, if that's fine with you.
Oh no, that's fine with me. I'm just going to prime the car up because if you drive it to the end, I think you actually can get 15 because you're on the same lap as the next 4 people.
Okay.
And pace-wise, you are maintaining a 4-second margin
Okay. That's good.
on everybody in those spots, if not faster.
Nice.
Just give or take. The question I have for you is, has the rain stopped? It has not yet, has
I think it has stopped. I'm just getting like spray from this
Was
car.
at 203.3.
it? I was going to say, because the spray seems like it's drying out. I'm wondering in that last 10 minutes, because the track also seems like it's drying out too, because I ain't seeing no puddles like I was.
Yeah, the track is definitely like getting faster all the time.
So my question is, do you think dry tires for that last 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Fastest lap for Lindsay.
I mean, you still got 10 laps,
159.2.
so we'll watch it over the next 10. Just, as I'm watching it, like, even the bus stop is dried out.
Yeah, there's definitely like a dry line forming. I just don't know if it's dry enough to get slicks on it.
And here's the only reason I say it. If it's dry enough to get slicks on and you're able to get back to the 150s, you're going to start making up time quick.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it is, oh shit. If it's dry enough to drive with slicks, we are gonna be way faster than anyone on wet tires.
So, like I said, you got 10 laps left. I've been watching it, and over the past 5 laps, it has definitely been drying out faster.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm getting a lot of wheel spin, but that might also be because my wet tires are probably like about done at this point.
Right, I think you probably got more just, I don't know what the temps are. You probably can look in the dash. I guess I can look in the dash and see what the temps are. I'm not worried about what this looks like and stuff.
Well, I don't have like the actual in-car dash, because I use a sim hub dash.
No, you're good. I should be able to go to cockpit view and it'll show me, yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Since I switched to the wrong car.
P17.
Alright. Oh, it doesn't show me the tire temps. It all says 0, but it's green. Rain's been going for a bit.
Yeah, it hasn't rained in a while now.
The track is only about 38% moist right now, so it's
Okay.
drying up pretty quick. The track temp is 18.9, so I'll watch it. If that moisture dries up to, I say, 30%, there should be a solid dry line all the way around.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I think it might just be dry enough when I have to come in.
That's what I'm thinking, because I'm starting to see actually spots that are dry on the track.